If I snap one day,
Mm.
you'll know why. I just want to cry right now. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our stream. Our it's going well. So we are reading Wild North as our book club book for this month. So that is what we are reading today, so that we can do our live show next Sunday.
This book is really heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that too. Are you able to share this to at least Kristen? Because I know that she was going to join in the comments.
Yeah. Tweet it. The YouTube link. Share.
So, how has your holiday season been? Your Thanksgiving and your weeks leading up to Christmas?
You know, they are what they are. This year just seems all messed up.
I agree.
It didn't feel like Thanksgiving. It doesn't feel like Christmas.
It
I was just
doesn't.
saying, Christmas is a couple days away.
Yeah, I know. It's because what, today's Sunday and it's Wednesday. Like, we ended up not even doing a Christmas tree this year.
Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't have a fake tree, one wouldn't have gone up. Like,
we haven't had time to go get a real one. We don't have a fake one, so
yeah. Like, December is already a crap month for me, but then add on the fact that, like, this is the first time without, like, any family near me.
yeah.
And, like, it's the anniversary of my grandpa passing, and, like, it's just a crap month to begin with. So, just trying to pretend it's not crap, I guess, but that doesn't always work.
That's me. I'm just like, hey, I woke up. What else do you want from me?
Pretty much.
At this point.
I clock into work and I'm just like, I'm here if you need me, I guess, but don't expect me to go above and beyond right now.
Have they even really like been there? Because you haven't had pharmacists there for a while, have you?
We have like backup pharmacists and things that kind of help out where they can, but like we also got a huge new contract with a ginormous insurance company in the state of California.
Yeah.
And all of those prescriptions are dropping in like last week and this week. So it's like all hands on deck right now trying to process them. And like, not that I process them, but I have to like add in a bunch of new medications to our catalog because these people just have weird specific things that they need. A lot of them are like DAW locked to like a specific manufacturer that we don't carry because it's expensive, but it's what that customer, you know, those people that are like, I'll only use torrent.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. I know what you mean. We had one who's like, I'll only have it if it's made in the US. And I'm like, then you're not having like any medication.
Good luck.
I'm like, I don't. And you're on how many? Not anymore.
And there's so many like companies going out of business right now and like discontinuing stuff. It's I don't know.
And then like a lot of the insurances, like every year are changing and switching and everything. So yeah.
been a lot. They basically told everyone that, like, if you already had time off scheduled, you could still take it, but if you hadn't scheduled it in advance, you're not allowed to take any time off until like February. So
Wow.
this contract is huge, like hundreds of thousands of new prescriptions dropped in just this week alone.
And yet they won't hire me because I live in a state without a.
When we finally returned to office, they told the people that like live not near an office, because like we have, like, here in Phoenix is our fulfillment center and like the office that everyone works out of, but we employed people from Arizona, but like people that live in Tucson or like live
Mhm.
up north in the mountains that would have like a 3-4 hour commute, and they
Yeah.
basically told them, sorry, you either come to the office or that's it.
Wow. That's messed up.
Even though they hired them knowing they don't live near
Close.
an
Yeah.
office.
And specifically, like, knowing that they were planning on it being a remote job. That's very frustrating.
Yeah. So like on top of it being extra busy, we're like losing people left and right. They're really doing the pharmacists dirty right now, because our pharmacists are salaried employees, so like they have different PTO and like different rules and stuff, and they're like, they used to like pay them for mandatory overtime, and now they're like, they named it something different now, and they're basically not paying them for it anymore. Like,
Wow.
plus telling
Yeah.
them they have to go back to office, and like they just keep dumping more and more crap on all at once, and like it's every like 2 days I get an email, this is so and so's last day, this is so and so's last day.
Mhm. Well, definitely sounds like you need to continue to try to get out of that, because that's
Yeah.
ridiculous, honestly.
Like at least I know I have to like July probably, but not in like a super hurry, but
Mhm.
I don't know, just unfortunate.
What's unfortunate is this computer of mine. I even turned it on an hour ago to make sure that it was good. You're reading The Boyfriend. I have not read that one by Frida McFadden. I read The Teacher, and then I made Steph read it because it was crazy, and I was like, I need somebody to talk to you about this.
That
And
was
then I read
so
The Inmate.
unhinged.
Yeah. And then I read The Inmate, and that one was like honestly trash. And I was like, "Meh."
I've still only read The Teacher. That's probably all I'll go out of my way
Yeah, I
to
wouldn't go out of
read.
your way. Personally, I would not
I
go out of your
just
way.
it was all too predictable to me. Like you
Mm,
knew where it was going, and like I'm not one that like tries to pick out where a book is going. Like I just
mhm,
enjoy the ride getting there.
mhm.
Um but it was impossible not to with that. Gonna
I'm
skip
gonna
The Teacher.
skip The Teacher. I love Rita, though. The seventh book from her. But I mean, The Housemaid has like 3 or 4 of them alone, so that, I mean, makes sense. Never Lie is my favorite so far. Have you read The Inmate? You can skip that one too if you have not read it.
Look, I'm not gonna say that The Teacher was a good book, but it was so wild that I still enjoyed my time reading it. Mostly,
Yeah.
I think I just enjoyed venting to you about it.
Yeah. That's like, I read it and I was like, okay, I have to have somebody else to read this. No, I wouldn't bother, honestly. I mean, it's not like horrible, but it's one that you like also can like see coming from a mile away. Like as soon as you basically like start it, like you know what's gonna happen. I mean, but you like Frida McFadden, and I mean, those are the only 2 books I've read, so I mean, you might like it because you do like her books. Everybody likes different things. Is this not connecting to the internet? I don't even understand. I'm so frustrated right now. I'm having a rough time.
It's just one of those days. What did I do? I just deleted like half my video. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later, I guess.
Control Z, undo. I'm weird though. I hate Gone Girl the book and like the movie. I haven't. No, I did read that one. I haven't watched the movie, but I read it. Also, Loathe the Crawl. That's one I've also never read, which is interesting.
I didn't read it either.
That's one that like a lot of people like. That's like one of the big ones. It's like a lot of people are surprised that like I haven't read it. My eye hurts. Oh, also I think I'm getting sick. It's awful in your opinion.
Fighting something for like a week now.
I've been sneezing so much, and like my eyes have just been like burning. I'm having a really rough time. I'm just having. Honestly, I'm just having a really rough time.
Like, I almost feel like maybe mine's just allergies, but like, damn it, it's the end of December.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I guess like it could be allergies, but it feels like it's more than that.
But like, look at my face. Like, I'm so red right now. I'm just like burning up.
Yeah.
I don't know from what. Like,
All right, I'm gonna figure this out when we do our first sprint because it's.
I have flu germs at our house. I keep using essential oils.
Hold on.
Oh my, that was a wild sound.
Yeah.
There's so much sickness going around right now. Like, I think Kristen was going to join us today, but she's got a bug. April just got over a bug. My mom's been really sick this week. Like,
my friends, like, they just had like a really big sickness. So we have a flu germs at our house. I'm using essential oils like crazy to keep them away from me and my son. Yeah. Seriously. My friends, like, they got some sort of like 24-hour thing or something. I don't know. Where she was just like out for like all day. So Steph and I are reading Wild North because that's the Love and Horror Book Club book for this month. And it's heavy for how small it is.
this thing is a brick. Could knock someone out.
Don't mind me.
Bless you.
Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just not doing great.
It is what it is. It is life.
I'm really hoping that so nobody else knows. So Lily, you're the first person finding out. But Steph and I are going to do a New Year's stream. We're going to do like 24 hours. We don't know exactly what time we're stopping and starting and stopping. But I'm hoping I feel better by then because honestly, like everything is just piling on me and I feel very ragey.
I think we should do like some games and things too. We'll need to figure it out still instead of like just straight sprints the whole time.
Yeah, I think that doing games would be fun. What kind of games though? That's the thing.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Pictionary. Hi, Kristen.
Can you get your nose out of the trash can? Everyone can see your little bum wiggle in there.
Yep, I can see that tail. Look at that tail.
They know you're being naughty. They all know.
So cute. But are we wanting to do our first sprint?
Yeah.
And then I'll get my computer fixed.
This is on Audible, right?
It is.
I need to finish a diamond painting.
I was just talking to my neighbor's dogs. They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Christmas one done. I have like a Christmas train with Santa. And I'm so close to being done.
I'm just doing one of those tiny ones, like that little cat one you did for Halloween for Michael's.
Mhm.
I have one that size. It has taken me all month and I'm still not done because I haven't been working out. I shouldn't say it's taken all month. I just haven't touched it since like the first week of December.
So all I have left is oop,
Oh, you're getting
okay.
there.
I'm on my phone, so it's hard. I have that little section and then this line, but like it's like all curled up. It's really big. But so I'm almost done with my choo-choo train. So I'm trying to get it done by Christmas, and I have today, tomorrow, and Tuesday to do that. So
You can
we
do
shall see.
it. I'll just be happy I finish my tiny little thing.
I just need to sit here and get all my rage out. Over here. Stab it a bunch of
Just
times.
stab away.
Well, and this is one of the because I like the Diamond Art Club, but this is one of the Dreamer art designs or Dreamer designs or whatever it is. And the like squares are like too small. Like they don't line up right and it drives me nuts. But it's
So
my
you have
only
to like
one.
really squeeze them in there.
Like you could probably put like an extra one if you like slid them all over because there's like the actual diamonds are smaller than the squares.
Oh, so there's gaps.
Yeah, and it drives me up the wall.
I had the
So,
opposite issue with my one from Michaels where my diamonds were bigger than the squares on the canvas. So like I was having to like smush and things
mm,
were popping off because it was squeezed in there too tight.
yeah, no, this one has a bunch of extra space and it's really annoying. And this one's all weird. I don't even know.
All right. Well, shall we
Yeah.
sprint? I'm
Yep,
gonna
I'll get
finish this video quick because I'm almost done.
yep, I will get it started and then I'll get my computer going and everything, so we'll be good. So, we will talk in 45, everyone.
Sounds good.
Hi. How'd it go? You're muted.
I'm muted. I don't see your camera. I don't know. I got to.
I hear you.
Huh? You can't
Is it
hear
me? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it might have been me.
Okay. It's like, I don't know. But I don't see you.
You don't see me?
No. Like your camera, it's there, but it just is black. Like it's all just a black box.
You really don't see me?
I really don't.
Does
Is it
anyone
me?
else see me? Well, while I figure that out, I see Nicole says she just discovered the channel and saw that we're doing reading sprints, reading 5 Years by Rebecca Searle. I've never read that. I don't even know who that is. Have you heard of it?
I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't know the author.
I mean, is it Searle or Surly? I don't know. Sorry, just trying to fix
I always butcher last names.
Mm-hmm. All right, can you see me now?
Nope. Just a black box.
No, I'm here. I want to know if everyone else can see me, and maybe you just won't be able to see my face.
I pulled it up in YouTube as well, and it's the same on there.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Nicole
sure
is not sure how it's pronounced either.
Let me look, because I can see myself.
How weird.
But where am I? I don't know. Where am I? Yes, I am just a black box. Okay, maybe if I remove myself and add myself back on there. Give me just a second.
There you are.
Okay. I was like, I can see myself. Okay.
How weird.
Let me close this out. I was like, I don't know. Are you liking your book, Nicole? And while you answer that, are you liking this book, Steph? Because so far I am loving it.
I enjoy it, except when we're in her perspective and she tries to do the guy voice because I'm listening to it while working on my diamond painting. And I'm like, girl, what are you doing? What is that
I'm listening
voice?
to it too. Yeah, and I wish it was dual narration too, but
I mean, like, at least his chapters are in a guy voice, but like when she tries to do it, I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
I still
am really
trying to be a grizzly bear, which I guess makes sense. But
yes, it's good so far. Only about 75 pages in. I am only about 55 pages in, I think. Did
you just start chapter 7?
Yeah, where she's out making the snowman.
Okay. You're like, I think a page and a half ahead of me because I needed to finish editing the last 2 minutes of my video before I started.
Yeah,
so I'm hit like it said chapter 7, Alexander, and then the time.
Yeah, I'm on 55, so I'm literally like 2 pages ahead of you. That's hilarious. But yep. But
I did get both my last 2 Bookmas videos edited and uploaded. So I don't have to worry about that anymore.
That's exciting. To be completely honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get the last 2 done. To be completely real with everyone, because I just have been having a really rough go of it the last week or so. Steph knows about it, but Kristen knows a bit about it too. I just have been struggling a little, so we'll see.
Honestly, I think I'm going to do Bookmas a little different next year if I do it again, because 12 videos in 12 days is a lot. Like, I just might spread it out and do one like every other day.
That's how some of them were doing it. Like some different YouTubers were doing it, was they were doing one every other day.
And I also feel like a lot of people fall off of it at the end. They'll start out and they'll get like 6 days in, and then you don't see another Bookmas video for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. So like I thought that I had 11 videos recorded, but I one miscounted, and two, I accidentally counted the one from like the Monday before as one. So, and like this one is for today. So really only have Monday and Tuesday. So like I'm sure I could bust out one tonight if I wanted.
Just do something easy. Do like a snowy settings recommendations or something.
Well, I'm gonna fly in here. I was gonna do all of the like holiday-ish books that I've read this year. So like that would be all of the Amazon books. That would be the How My Neighbor Stole Christmas, The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year, the Tree Farm mystery book.
I'm so glad you liked that one, because I freaking loved it. And then I was watching someone's video for The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year, and they were like dragging on it. And I was like, dude, what do you want? It's a holiday murder mystery. Like,
it was so adorable. I was like, oh my God. They were just cracking me up because it just kind of like, it was adorable.
Yeah, I loved it.
And then I really liked How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Actually, when my mom left, I gave her it to read.
I
there's a few
wanted
days
to read it, but I don't think it's happening. I'm
Steph,
like,
you have to.
I'm so over holiday romances, I think, at this point.
Girl, trust me.
That I've been giving every single one I've read like 2-3 stars right now.
Okay,
like,
well,
I'm just so over it.
Read it and give it a 3-star. That's fine. But it's so cute. Like I can almost guarantee that you're going to love it. It is so adorable. Like the grinchiness and like, Maya really liked it too. I was really happy.
It just might be one that I have to get to next year. We'll see. Because I have to finish this today. And then I'm also reading Middle of the Night. Maybe I'm just like burned myself out reading too many things, because I'm reading Middle of the Night right now as well, and I'm hating it.
Yeah, that one's not amazing. It's probably one of my least favorite Riley Sagers.
I'm so bored.
It is boring. I don't think it's as bad as other people were saying, but it is one of his most boring, in my opinion, as well.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone on that, because I'm reading this and I'm like, dude, I've loved every Riley Sager book I've read. This is so boring.
Yeah, it was like on my list. Like it's probably in the lower couple. Good afternoon, April. How are you today?
April. But I finally dug out my little gnome so I can finish.
Oh, so cute.
He looks a lot better on camera than when I'm looking at it, like with my eyeballs. I don't like the ornament. Like, where's the ornament here? It like when I'm looking at it with my eyeballs, it just looks like the poinsettia's messed up. Like it doesn't stand out. Yeah, but I feel like on here it does. You can tell it's a different object.
It looks really cute, like from here, across 5 states. Nicole says, I've heard a lot about that Riley Sager book. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of people are saying it's not great, and like it is one of his most boring, but I mean, it was okay. April just got a new Paint My Number, so she's setting that up.
I have one Paint by Number that I started like a year ago and still haven't finished. And then I have another one from the Twisted Retreat box that I haven't even touched yet.
That's the only one that I have. And I have not touched it either. I do diamond paintings more. gonna finish up her Katie King book. Got 2 hours left. We are reading because we're doing the book club books, so we're reading Wild North. This is actually really cute. It's like a guy who like lives out in the woods.
I thought that I would love paint by numbers, but I bought a really challenging one, not realizing that they came in different levels of difficulty until after I started and was like, wow, this is really hard.
Oh no.
And then I looked and it said challenging, and I was like, oh, well, apparently there are levels of difficulty to this, and I messed up.
That's funny. Gotta get the chickies put away soon. I need to go check on we got our wood stove put in, so that's what we're using now for the heat. But so now I have to go in like every like hour, put wood in. You know, it's fine, but like it's not one of those things where you could just like set it and forget it.
Yeah.
Do you have a book club books monthly? How often do you do reading sprints? So we do have a monthly book club. So we do a darker romance and then a horror book and then a darker romance and then a horror book and then back and forth every month. So if you go to one of our channels, we actually have the like next 6 months for like January through June on there. Like we both have a video about it. And then we try to do reading sprints pretty often, but recently because of like the holidays and stuff, we've only been able to do our monthly reading sprints, which is the last Sunday of the month. And then our live show for the book club is the last Sunday of the month. And then they're both at 2 Central. I don't know where you're at, so you have to do the math. But we are doing, I guess we could tell people now, aside from just, you know, Kristen, but we are doing a 24-hour live stream with reading sprints, and we're going to try to do like games and stuff on New Year's Eve to New Year's Day to like kick off the new year.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. So I'll be like, what, in a week and a half? You get mine from Michael's. They're half off. Yeah, I get mine are really expensive. They're from Diamond Art Club. So $1 zillion.
Oh, I think she means her paint by number, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got the one that I got that I've been working on for like a year now. I also got from Michael's, and then I got another one in a Twisted Retreat book box.
Yeah, this is the Twisted Retreat one that we have.
It looks hard too. That one also looks challenging. There's a lot of tiny spaces to paint.
My paintbrushes. My plastic.
They ran away.
Hold on.
My crappy paintbrushes. I can't lose those.
Oh, well, I guess they're not plastic bristle. They are regular bristle.
That's
but
good.
Mine came with one that like half the bristles are all bent over. I need to try to fix that. Anyway.
I always use my own brushes anyway.
It is going to be this clown in a cornfield.
Like, I really want to do it. I just, like, this is so much easier just to grab this. I don't have to have water. Yeah. I don't have to have messy paint everywhere.
So, like, this is just the paper. It's not even, like, the actual one. But, like,
there's some really tiny bits, like especially in the wheat field. Or
yeah,
the cornfield.
Yeah, the cornfield looks especially, like, I don't know about that, like... And then I just got Kristen for her box thing I made. I just got her some diamond painting coasters and bookmarks so that she could try it out because they'll be really quick. The coasters are super easy because they're only like 2 or 3 colors. Mm-hmm. And then the bookmarks, they have more colors, but they're still pretty small. So that way she can try it out and see.
Oh, on a side note for Nicole, I didn't add them yet, but I need to still add them. We have, I think you joined the Discord earlier, right? I think I saw Nicole pop up.
Yep.
I have a section in there for future reads, but it's empty right now because this was our last book of the year. So I need to go update that. I'll do that on the next sprint. I'll add
I
in
bet
those
you do feel
channels.
better being sick.
I love when you like take a shower and just feel like a totally new person when you step out.
Yeah, especially when you're sick and like you get out and you're like, oh, I could breathe.
Even if it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah. In Virginia, we'll look up the book club selections. New Year's Eve sounds fun. I always stay home. Yeah, I never really do anything for New Year's Eve either. So that's why I was like, because I was thinking about doing Christmas, but I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to do Christmas, but New Year's.
New Year's is fun. And like, we don't generally do anything for New Year's either. Like, we just hang out in Discord or something with friends online if we do anything.
Mhm.
And Nate's birthday is New Year's Day. So, like, anything that we do is like a birthday thing for him. It's not like we're doing it because of New Year's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kristen says that she'll do hers during the 24-hour one. Yeah. Well, for the 24-hour one too, since it's not like a book club one, like we can let like anybody of our like people who are on YouTube, they can join in if they want for like an hour or two to hang out. Like
Do some games and things.
one of my chickens just flew the coop. I heard it.
I heard it.
Did you?
I was like, was that a chicken?
Yep, that was one of my chickens. And then little Lottie, she sleeps inside. Like she's inside all the time now. She goes outside once a day for like an hour to walk around and go potty, and that's it. Off until January 2nd. So I'm looking forward to a lot of time reading my pages. Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds wonderful. I wish I took some time off, but I didn't have the forethought to do it. And then work told us we couldn't take time off. So
Yeah.
but I have off Christmas Day and New Year's Day. And I work from home, so really I'm kind of off anyway.
When do you get off on Christmas or on New Year's Eve?
I work till 3:30 my time, but like
Mhm.
odds are we won't be doing much work because
Yeah.
one of our pharmacists is she
Out.
like every year for Christmas, her and her family take a trip to like Europe for 2 weeks. So
Mm.
she leaves the day after Christmas and then is gone for 2 weeks.
Lottie is the smart one, but she's also the one with a little bit of a scrambled brain. When I retire from my current job, I would love to find a work from home job.
That's nice.
Our campus is closed. It's a forced vacation that I'm happy for. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, Nate took off for the week between Christmas and New Year's. He was like, you should try and take off too. And then like that next morning when I was going to go put in my time off request, we got that email that said no more time off requests are being approved.
It's like, sorry, but no. I do like how the guy in this book though is super grumpy. I don't know. I think it's cute so far.
He's adorable. He kind of reminds me of what's his face from Legacy of Gods. Don't touch my food.
Oh, yeah. Is it Creighton, right? That's his name. I know he's in the book
Yes,
too.
yes.
It's my favorite couple.
I couldn't remember his name, but I think that's right.
Cray. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love him.
He's reminding me somewhat of him, not like because he's so possessive of his stuff.
Yeah, he's like, don't touch my stuff. Why are you touching my stuff? She's wearing my shirt. She's wearing my sweatpants. Yeah.
Like, bro, you gave her the sweatpants to it.
Yeah, I know.
Calm down.
It's cute. April, do you like April doesn't like contemporaries, right? I don't think she does.
Mm-mm.
It's so cute though. It's just so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Well, do we want to do our next sprint?
Sure.
And I will at some point in the next sprint have to go put away a chicken or 7? It's gonna be 7. Well, I
Might
don't
have to go
know.
hunt one down.
Yeah, however many are out, because the rest of them I won't have to hunt down. I have to go, but I'm glad that I found a few new booktubers. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
We'll be
Thanks for hanging
around.
out.
And Kristen says yes. April says, I really like contemporaries. So this one, the premise is like she's camping with her cheater of a boyfriend and his friend and his friend and her friend who's cheating on with her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend's cheating on her with her best friend.
Yeah. Anyway,
And she finds out while they're out in the woods.
While they're out camping. And so they she goes while they're packing up the campsite, she goes for like one last like walk up, hike up to look at a waterfall. And she basically falls off a cliff and gets rescued by this guy and is in his like teeny tiny 400 square foot cabin in the middle of a snowstorm. It's super cute.
And he's all like burly and grumpy and has like no social skills to speak of.
And he's like, she like puts on one of his shirts and he's like, I can't believe she's wearing my shirt. That's so annoying. That's mine. Doesn't she know that's mine? He's like, dude, chill out. Chill. But in the most adorable way.
I just love how grumpy he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I do wish it was dual narration, like how you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
But that's just an audiobook me issue.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the book itself.
Yeah.
Just the female narrator when she does the male voice. I'm like, could you just not? This would be better if you just didn't try and do whatever you're doing.
She's like, blah, blah, blah. Like, dude. Yeah, she does not do a very good manly voice.
Which, like, fair. I don't think I could do it either, but like, I probably just wouldn't try to then. If you're gonna do it poorly, then just don't.
Yeah. All right, I'll go ahead and start the next sprint, and then we will continue on and see where we get at and everything. So everybody have fun reading your books, and we'll talk. Whoa, that's not what I want.
Oh my.
Not what I want. Don't look at me.
I don't even know what that was. Never seen that layout before.
No one wants to look at that big of a version of me. Okay. I will talk to everybody in. Wait, hold on. I gotta stop and then start. Okay, there we go. How'd you do?
Pretty good. I just started chapter 13, so I'm on page 115, I think.
Me too.
I caught up.
Hello.
Hello.
I like the Beauty and the Beast feeling to it. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like
More
it
so
though.
than the Beauty and the Beast retelling I just read a couple weeks ago. That didn't like it was marketed as such, and I was like, I don't get it.
Mhm.
What? How? Why is this Beauty and the Beast? How is this
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast?
I like it though.
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit.
I'll be interested to read the other ones about his brothers.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm liking this because there's 4 books. No, yeah, 4 books total, right? In this series.
I think there's Wild. Let me look. Let me look.
Wild, Rebel. I don't remember what the other ones were. I don't see it listed in here either.
Have you read Wild Rebel, True and Cruel? Have you read the the synopsis for Rebel? Sounds
No, I didn't even read this synopsis.
like I know what this one is about. Rebel or True. I'm just like I don't know. I might not end up liking that one.
What is that one about?
It's about like one of them who it's like a brother who his brothers convinced this girl that he's gay, and so to be able to be close to the girl he likes, he pretends to be. I
don't
So
get it. How does that?
that's the part that I am like, why would you pretend? Like that's like really like deceptive.
Like, it's deceptive regardless, like pretending to be someone else. But of all the things you could choose to pretend to be, why pretend to be someone interested in the opposite sex?
Yeah. And then Cruel is a second chance enemies to lovers. And then it's also fake dating. So oh my gosh. So he's pretending to be gay because his brothers convinced her that he is, but then he convinces her to fake date him to make his brothers think that he's straight. Like why would you not just I don't know. So that one I'm a little I don't know if I'm going to end up liking that one.
Weird.
It seems like a lot of steps that are unnecessary.
A lot of dumb steps. Like,
oh, no, number 4 is the enemies to lovers second chance. And then number 3 is something about he has like an abusive twin brother that's her boss. I don't know.
well, we'll see.
I pretty much
like my mountain man here.
Yeah, I like this one. We'll see about the other ones.
Well, at least we didn't pick them as book club picks. So
Yeah.
if they're trash, they're trash.
But yeah, I'm really liking this one. But I do like the mountainy ones better anyway. So yeah. How is everybody else's? Did you read? Did you?
So you know how I've been like obsessed with solo leveling?
With
I
what?
binged Solo Leveling,
Oh
that
yeah,
like movie that I
yep.
went to see. I
Yeah.
just finished reading all 10 volumes that are currently like out in English. Like I and now I found out that there are light novels based on it too. So I'm like, do I just jump down that rabbit hole now?
I mean, you might as well. I'm getting so close to being done with this section, and then I just have the long part to do.
I didn't make much progress because I was putzing around with Discord. So this is all the further I got. I feel like I got a whole 20 more diamonds.
Yeah, I'm a decent amount further, and then I should. It's getting to where it'll be dark to put the chickens that escaped away. So, yeah. I really like this, but like I know that they end up going back to town, like back to the city, and I'm like,
It seems like that might be happening soon because they're like
yeah,
prepping to leave now. But I don't know how long their journey back is.
yeah, I really don't want. I really don't want her to go back. Like,
Yeah, it looks like maybe we've got about one more sprint's worth of non back in town left.
non-town, and then, ugh, I don't want them because like I want them to just like stay out there forever and ever and live happily in the mountains. Him with his like with the cute little mountain lion, or was it a bobcat? Whatever it was. And how she's like throws the fish. And he's just like,
Save him our dinner.
You threw our food. And then he's like, it wasn't a threat to us. I just like watching it, and she threw half of our food at it. I was cracking up. I was like, oh my gosh.
The hair washing scene.
Yeah, that was so cute.
Or big teddy bear.
I know.
She's like, trust me, you need it.
Yeah. What I liked is that like, so he gets aroused, right? But like she doesn't say anything about it. You know, like she notices, but she doesn't say anything, which I think is nice because I think that she knows that he would have freaked out. Had he known that she knew, he would have been like, "Ah, ah." Like he already kind of did, you know, but it would have been worse.
I just wish that his first instinct wasn't always to just storm away from her, but like I would like to see more tension.
Well, and I think that that's going to be like where his growth comes in.
Yeah.
Is that like he learns that he doesn't have to with her, you know? And every time that they mention, you threw more logs into the wood stove, I'm like, do I need to go throw more logs?
Am I gonna freeze? God. It's still like almost 80 degrees here today. It is 77.
It was 51 today. It's been getting down in the 20s. Tonight's supposed to be in the 30s.
Wow.
And then tomorrow's supposed to go back up to 60.
Our nights have been in like the mid to high 40s, like overnight, but like the lowest day I see in our next 10-day forecast is 67 degrees during the day.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, like it feels nice, but it doesn't feel like Christmas.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Christmas Day, it's going to be 73 degrees.
Christmas Day here, that's what, Wednesday?
Yeah.
Is going to be 62 and raining. 62 and rain.
I mean, rain's kind of close to snow.
Yeah. Well, we've been waking up to frost, and so I was really hoping it would stay to where like it would be frosty like on Christmas, and I was like, I would count it as a white Christmas because the frost is,
Yeah, it would be
good enough. But no, sadly, I don't think that is going to be what happens.
unfortunate. How far have you gotten, Kristen? Since I know you started it later than we did.
And you read it on 1 time speed.
I can't listen.
I'm just kidding. I think she listens on like 1.5. She doesn't listen on 1, but
no, it's like it's totally normal and valid to listen at that speed. I just am so used to now listening to like
Is it normal to listen to 1 time speed though? Have you heard
Nate
that?
listens on 1, and I think that he would put it slower. Like I think that he would not be bothered putting it slower.
It takes so long to get to the point of what they're talking about that I just get kind of bored.
I just want to shake them and be like, can you spit it out? Please?
Yeah.
He started Wind and Truth, the new Brandon Sanderson book.
Yeah.
That audiobook is 65 hours long.
And it's going to take him 65 hours.
On 1 speed. No.
Like I swear what they do is they take like the recording, and like the recording is actually like normal speed at like 1.5, and then they slow it down for 1 time.
Probably. It sounds like it because they sound weird.
Yeah, and like when you watch like on TikTok, sometimes they'll have like audiobook narrators who are like recording themselves as they're reading, and they sound like normal speed talking.
Mm-hmm.
But that 1 time speed is not normal talking. What are you listening on? I'm at 2.5.
That's pretty much what I listen to now. For a while I was doing 2, and then like depending on the narrator 3, but now I've just settled and set it to 2.5 and I don't touch it.
Yeah, some of them I have to slow down to 2, and then some of them but it has to be one where like I'm concentrating. So like the Terror, like I slowed that one down to 2, just because there's like a lot of like information and stuff.
Yeah, it really depends on the book, but for most things, 2.5 is fine. It does, like, it is rushed. I get it, but like, is it though? Because if I eyeball read it, I would be reading it that fast.
Yeah, there's times where I'll do the immersion reading where I'll listen to it and be reading it at the same time. And if I have it on even ×2 speed, like my eyes will be like going faster than like the audio.
The only thing that slows me down with eyeball reading is I like ADD off of my page. I'm like, oh, look, that over there. Oh, look, that over there. So it slows me down. But like the actual reading part, I read faster than 2.5.
Yeah.
I just can't focus on the page for more than 30 seconds in a chat.
Yeah, that's where my problem is too. I'm like, oh yeah, I could eyeball read it and I could read it pretty quickly, but at the same time, I'm like distracted by everything.
I got my next arc from Horrorsmith Publishing, and I'm loving it so much, but I'm having such a hard time finishing it because my eyeballs don't want to.
When did you get that?
Horrorsmith? I don't know. Like I don't remember signing up, but I got an email that was like, "Congratulations, you've joined our ARC team."
Well, I signed up. I meant, when did you get the?
Oh, the book? A couple days ago. Is this one? A Light on the Bayou.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna look and see because I signed up.
Culty.
It's Colty?
Mhm.
Because I
I
signed up,
didn't
but I
think it was
haven't.
going to be. What did? Oh my gosh! I need to delete some emails. Let's see. I got it on the 16th, so I guess more than just a couple days ago. Maybe check your spam email.
Yeah. On the 16th, you said?
Mm-hmm. But this is the first one that I've gotten since that the one that I really liked, that name I can't think of right now. What is it called? Haunted Halls. That was the first one I got, and that was like months ago, and that's the first one I've gotten since then. But I'm like trying to finish it because I think they're sending us another one at the end of the month.
I did get it! Okay.
Yay!
Not junk. Okay. Yep, it was in my junk folder.
What was that?
That was my chicken. Okay, let me double check.
Sounded like a duck.
No. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that once we start our next sprint.
More escape?
No, I think that. Oh my gosh. All my
Good
things
thing
just
the lids
fell
are on.
out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna snap. Okay, I'm gonna start the next sprint and then I'm gonna go deal with my chickens.
How did everybody do? Your family made you go to the grocery store? That's rude. I refuse to go anywhere the next few days. Until after Christmas, I am not leaving my house. Just throwing my coaster. It's nuts out there.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Nate and I went out to Buffalo Wild Wings last night to grab dinner. It's like attached to the mall in Chandler, like it's in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
It was packed, like all the way to the back. There were no parking spots. People were like just stalking people walking to their cars, trying to steal their spots. Like, it was insane. Did you get your chickies sorted out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just out there being pains in the butt. Are you liking are you still liking it? I hate that they're in the city, man.
Yeah, I got to page 174, so like just a page into chapter 18. And I don't like that, like, once they got there, he just totally, like, ignored her existence.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 175. So we're staying right along with each other. Just going do 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 do. So 175, how many pages is this? 320.
320?
So we're about
Yeah.
half done.
Yeah,
So we're about halfway
a
done.
little over. I feel like this is really going to make or break it for me, though. Part of me hopes that they go back to the cabin, but I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, right now it's like really good, and I could see it either staying good or like, you know.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the epilogue is going to be them back at the cabin.
I didn't know
That
there was an
seems-
epilogue. Don't read it.
I'm pretty sure I saw an epilogue. I didn't read it. I just, yeah.
20.
I see the word
okay.
epilogue on the page.
Yeah. It's like 28 epilogue. Yep, got it. And then acknowledgements. They've written a lot of books.
Mm-hmm. Football series.
Oh, she lives in
Rock and
Phoenix.
roll series.
She lives in Phoenix. You might have seen her walking down the road. You'd never
Quite
know.
possible.
Ugh, I hate Nathan though. Or not, is it Nathan? Lincoln? Lincoln.
I feel like, what's the other one? Kingston? I feel like he could be maybe someone I will like, but unless he's the one pretending to be gay, which
I think
seems
he is.
kind of fitting.
I'm pretty positive that he is, yeah. And then the third one I think is the nice twin brother. And then so I'm assuming that the fourth one is the mean twin brother.
I can't think of the other one's name. We just met them all in the last few pages, and I've forgotten completely.
Yeah, I don't.
But Lincoln sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And like, what a dick when he went to her house, her apartment.
Mm-hmm. What is his name? Hayes?
Oh. Yeah. That sounds correct. I was trying to flip back and see, but
Hudson, Hayes, Kingston, and Alexander. Like how Lincoln like threw out all of her clothes and stuff. Like
it was only a couple weeks too. Like, but he was already 1 foot out the door regardless. I mean,
yeah, not even a month. Like
they're all just like, thought you were dead.
stole all of her money. Like, my goodness. Yeah, I'm excited though to see how it goes. I am really hoping that it stays to where I like it, because right at this point where it's at, it could go
Yeah, it could
one
take
way
a
or
turn
the
for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be really sad if it does, because I've enjoyed this first half.
Yeah, the first half, yeah. It'd be funny if one of us hated it and one of us loved it.
I mean,
it would be great if we both loved it. And I know
feel
Kristen,
like at this point, we're going to probably not be divided on our opinion of it.
yeah. And I know Kristen's reading it, but I don't know where she's at or if she's liking it because she hasn't really been commenting.
Can't. I'm just hoping that if I do end up getting sick, it just like waits till after the holidays.
Honestly, I don't even care if it happens during the holidays. It's just going to be Jake and I here at the house.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with work when I feel like crap.
That makes sense.
Especially since it's been such a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
And like, no, they just do nothing but like make our lives more difficult lately, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Like we got that new ticketing system. Still a piece of crap, barely works, definitely doesn't work correctly for our team's needs. So like we're supplementing our tickets with like a Google Doc for every single ticket we open.
That's annoying.
Is annoying as hell. But now they also are getting rid of paying for SQL Looker, which is like the Explorer that my team pretty much uses for everything. Like there's not a single like task that I do not use SQL for to like look up information. And like some of the information I look up, I don't know where to get it otherwise. I don't know how I would find it. Some of it I could look up manually. It would just take forever because like how normal pharmacies, you're just worried about your one site. I have to worry about every single one of our sites across the US.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it's a lot of information to look up if you have to do it manually and not with a program.
Yeah.
So they were like, oh, we're going to switch you guys all over to our own like in-house one that the people on like the Amazon side of the company use. We're like, okay, sure, whatever. Like, as long as it still does the same thing, gives me the same information, whatever. But then they were like, but see, we're switching over everyone and we don't have time to build these for you. So good luck. I was like, I'm not a developer. I'm not a programmer. Yes,
Yeah.
technically I know how to do it. I took classes on it. I know how to do it.
Yeah.
But that's not my job.
No.
I'm a pharmacy technician. Why am I building SQL queries and
Yeah.
dashboards and
Seriously.
things?
That's so frustrating.
That's what I've been doing all week is that. And like, I don't know where to pull half the information from. I don't have access to half the tables I need. So I keep having to cut tickets and being like, need access to this. And then it takes them a day or two before they get back to me and give me access to it. So I have to like go work on something else and bounce back and forth. I've just been so frustrated.
That is frustrating.
Take it away and then tell me I have to build my own replacement. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that seems ridiculous, honestly.
Like, I don't know what some teams are doing because I'm certain that not every team is lucky enough to have someone on it that knows how to do that.
Yeah. April says that she's getting ready to start her painting and that, IT sucks.
I'm not in IT. Why am I doing it? If I was, great. I'm a pharmacy technician. I'm supposed to be worrying about drugs and drug interactions and making sure things are therapeutically equivalent and making sure things are available for our customers. And what am I doing? I'm building SQL queries.
She says that she jokes because she's in IT. But yeah, you shouldn't be doing all that. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. No. It's ridiculous.
But like, if I don't do it and they don't do it,
it's just not going to get done.
And then I'm screwed. Because then I can't do my job. Which I guess technically is not my fault, but
yeah.
It's not a good experience for the millions of patients.
But
we also, like, my team is like some weird enigma of a team, and like we don't really fit within any department in pharmacy. And so they keep bouncing us around. And like in the 3 years that I've been on this team that I'm on, we have had 6 different managers and been in 4 different departments. So no one knows what we do, how we do it. No one is there to like, because we get this information like trickled down eventually from other like people and managers. But by the time we get the information, it's too late. But no one knows that we need the information in advance.
Yeah.
So it's really frustrating. And like no one takes the time to learn about our department either because they're like, oh, well, we're only going to be managing them for a month. Oh, well, let them do their thing.
April said to tell them that if they don't fix it, you can't do your job, and then that they'll just have to pay you to sit there and wait.
They don't care. IT don't care. They're not the ones paying me. Like, we just do things so, like, fly by the seat of your pants. We make these dumb decisions to, like... And, like, I understand the reasoning behind it. If we can do things in-house and save the company millions of dollars by not having contracts with these third parties for, like, our ticketing system and that kind of stuff, like, great, fine. But, like, build the thing, test the thing, make sure the thing works before you just dump it in our lap and say, good luck. Because that's kind of what they do.
Oh. All right, are we ready to sprint the next one? Oh, my eyes are burning.
My nose has just been running nonstop.
Oh, that's been happening too. But my eyes are burning.
And then I made a cheese quesadilla and put a bunch of hot sauce on it, and now it's running even more. It's like hot sauce will clear my sinuses. Well, it sure did, but you need to go outside. Is that why you're like, what are you doing?
Is she ready? She's ready to go.
Outside. Yeah, outside.
Yeah. All right, we'll start the next one so that you can go outside. I saw her hopping.
She's like, Mom, come on. You said
Yeah.
we're going.
All right, I'll talk to you in 45.
Alrighty. All right. How did everybody do?
Everyone requires all of that. Her gray eyes spark with
I did all right. How did you do?
All right. I don't know. I'm like in the middle of chapter 22. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what page I'm on. I don't know. She just told him to go change out of his suit because she has their little special whatever planned. I don't know what, but but I am glad to report that I am still liking it. So I do still wish that they were still in the mountains.
I'm on page 220-ish.
How did I get so far ahead?
Not reading, painting, and watching YouTubes. Because I had to pause it for a minute when I went out to put the chickens, like close the chicken's actual like door and everything. There was some person parked down the road, just like sitting there on the wrong side of the road with like their hazards on. And so one of my neighbors that was driving by stopped by and talked to me to make sure that they didn't come over and be weirdos. You know, just make sure I was good.
Well, that's nice of them to check on you.
They're like, yeah, we just wanted to kind of come over here until they left. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate it. But because of that, I had to pause it while I was talking to them. So Kristen has gotten to chapter 12. Girl, where have you been?
Probably sleeping or
She's
puking.
chapter 12. How could she be sleeping?
I can't remember what was happening in chapter 12.
I'm still liking it too, but I'm really nervous.
So, did you read through the family dinner scene yet?
No? And
Kingston and her shopping.
That was so cute.
That.
Yeah, I've been listening and relaxing. Not hanging out with us, Kristen. No, it's okay.
Are you starting to feel any better? I know that stomach bug took April out for quite a few days.
So I only have about 100 pages left. All I'm saying is there better not be a breakup in this little bit of this book that's left. I'll be ticked.
I mean, like, as much as I hate a third act breakup, in this case, it would make sense, at least to me, because he's never like been in a relationship before. So like he's basically like a toddler with his feelings.
Yeah, but he told her, don't let me mess it up.
Well, doesn't mean he gets a choice.
Kristen feels a lot better today and is going to get a sandwich in a bit. What kind of sandwich?
I've really been craving a sub. Took you out for a whole week, April? Yeah, that's... My mom has it right now, whatever that stomach bug is that's going around, and it's... I think she's on like day 4 of not really being able to keep down food.
So we have an hour and 8 minutes left, so we'll probably do one more sprint. That'll put us at about 5.5 hours. Roast beef and Swiss on rye. Oh.
Ooh. Making me hungry. I just had like half of a cheese quesadilla, and that was not adequate food. That's all I've eaten since like 3 o'clock yesterday.
We had our Christmas dinner yesterday because my mom was here. So tonight I'm going to make ham and beans.
That sounds good.
I'm glad I got the 24-hour version and not the week one. Yeah. Seriously.
Girl, it ain't time yet. You better go lay your little puppy butt down. Over here like begging. It's only 5:30. You don't need to like 6:37. What? She just keeps slapping me with her paw. Little turd.
That's cute.
Oh, for a walk yesterday, and like we have like a bike trail behind our house, and
Mm-hmm.
so normally when we go for walks, we just like take her down the bike trail.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, I decided to walk like through the neighborhood instead. And you can tell she's not used to being walked in the neighborhood because she was so nosy. Like someone opened their garage door, she would not move. She would not walk a single step. She had to sit there and watch the entire time it opened.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
You are such a
Just
dork.
like, what are you
Big
doing? I need
garage
to
door.
know. I need to know what you're doing there.
Like our neighborhood's laid out really weird. Like the main road through it. And then there's like tons of like little jut outs and cul-de-sacs. So like there's like the sidewalk and then a little bit of gravel and then like a cul-de-sac. So like there's cars parked along it. So they're like
Mhm.
right next to the sidewalk. And she was like so afraid to like walk past that car. Even though we're on the sidewalk. Like we're not even next to the car. She's like, gotta give it the stink eye the whole time we're passing it. Like, you better not move. Better not do nothing sketchy.
So Kristen says, I just checked and I have 4 hours left. I still don't know why he won't get her help or at least get rid of her to finish whatever he went there to do. Oh, at the cabin? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I hate Lincoln.
Lincoln's crap.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever his name is, his brother that is the lawyer. Is
Hayes.
crap. Yeah.
Hayes. Mm-hmm.
But I love Kingston. So, but upon also reading that scene with like him taking her shopping,
Mm-hmm.
I definitely understand the whole like his book thing. Like I don't think he's necessarily lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's just confused about his sexuality.
Or he's like Pan or something and just
Yeah.
y'all sound like this is a white shoes. It's not. She's only with the one
It's
brother, but the other brothers are all up in each other's business.
And it's a series, so like each brother has a book. This is just
Mhm.
book one.
And there's 4 brothers. But they're all with one girl. Well, I'm assuming.
Maybe. Could be not.
We've only been reading this one, but it's pretty good.
Kingston seems like he could go either way. Or
Mhm.
both ways. Or no way. He's an
Yeah.
enigma.
Mm-hmm. Meh. Is it meh because it's not white shoes?
I'm glad it's not, because I don't like most of the brothers.
Yeah.
Kingston's the only one I really like, and he seems like he should be with a guy.
I like whatever the nice twin brother.
I don't have any, like, I'm not against him in any sort of way, but he hasn't done anything like that draws me to him yet.
You know who I like is James.
The driver.
Mm-hmm.
Meant
Meant to not
white
like it. Yeah, I figured.
Can it be wide shoes with the driver?
No. Could you imagine? There's no
There's
way.
no way he was gonna share her.
There's no way he would allow that. Honestly, I'm surprised he let Kingston take her shopping and see her in all of the outfits and stuff.
It's probably because he knows he's gay.
I mean,
You don't always need to be told to know.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe he's not. Yeah, he must just go both ways because he wanted her to try on the lingerie at the lingerie store for him.
Mm-hmm. Even though, again, you know your brother's going to like have a conniption if he finds out that you saw her like that.
He's just like, we'll take it all.
I like that it was like all blue too. Blue.
Losing my light, so I guess I'll read now.
Finally getting dark there.
Yeah, it's like about to get dark here. I can tell the sun's like half behind the mountains.
It's fully dark here. Yeah, April, what are you reading?
It's only 5:30 here still, though. So.
Well, it's only 6:30 here.
What time? It's 4:30 then, right, for April and Kristen? That's how time works.
I think so, yeah.
I always get so messed up this time of year because we don't do daylight savings. So, like, everybody is different for me right now. Correct. Okay. Think I'll continue Metal Slinger. Are you liking that one? I've been hearing very mixed things.
I was gonna say I've heard mixed things as well. Some people either really like it or really hate it.
Most people that I've seen that have read it have DNF'd it.
Or
But I
have
have
not
seen a
liked
few
it.
people that liked it, so.
Yeah. Like I know Cassidy from Covers with Cassidy, she didn't like it. She said it was a waste of her time.
Well, poor book. That's how I feel with most of my Sarah J. Maas books. Like, I bought them all. I want to try them, but like, not a single ounce of me wants to pick up Crescent City and continue that after reading the first book.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassidy and I don't agree on a lot. Well, I mean, hey, that's good then. Maybe you'll really like it. On 35% and you like it, but the beginning was frustratingly confusing. That I also heard that like the world building was a lot. You know, sometimes it's good to watch people you don't agree with because then you just like take the opposites as the recommendations. Like, oh, I
That's
really
true.
didn't like this. Okay, well, I'll probably like it then.
I feel like Cassidy reads a lot of indie fan row where I don't. I read some of it, but I find that I don't like most of it.
April says that she DNF Crescent City and will not continue that horrible series.
Okay. Well, I got through book 1 barely. I hated every moment of it. I have no interest to pick up the next one, but it's sitting there staring at me. I just feel like it's looming over me like this dark cloud.
Mm.
She's just often more analytical than I am. She is. But like it
Mhm.
makes sense to why she is.
Yeah.
Because like she does that spiffbo thing and everything. So like she has to be analytical for that.
Mhm.
But yeah, I read for enjoyment. I don't read to nitpick a book and dissect
Well,
it.
in her most recent video too, she said that she specifically is going to try to read more based off, like she's going to rate more based off vibes than off of her like big spreadsheet that she normally like used for ratings.
Unless you
So
want to hear more about Sunball. It really, that's all the what's his face talked about ever. That was Sunball was his whole personality. It's like Fey baseball. In his backwards hat. Always a backwards hat, never a shirt. What was with the stupid unicorn? I just blown away by an adult woman and her stuffed unicorn.
yeah, I definitely still watch people's videos even if I don't agree with them.
I just yeah. I like to also like I like watching Cassidy and Mel
Mhm.
not because I agree or disagree with their opinions, but because they read a lot of things that I would never pick up myself.
Yeah. I like watching Cassidy just because, well, I don't actually like watch. I just like listen to her videos because I like listening to her talk. The same with Mel a little bit because I think she's in Louisiana. So like she's close to like where I live. So like
Yeah, I like her accent.
it sounds like around here. Are you complaining? Oh, you still have an hour until dinner there, big boy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
everybody's hungry.
Yeah, Mikey's over here crying. This is reminding me I don't have a video for tomorrow. I should get on that. Yeah, I don't have tomorrow or Tuesday's videos, and I'm just debating on not. This is today's video, this live stream. Mikey, can I hold you? Come here, let me show everybody.
I mean, my video today barely counts as a video. It's like
I
5
love
minutes
you.
long, and it's not even me.
Oh, let's show everybody your great white tummy. See,
Oh,
here's
hi,
my big boy,
baby.
kitty. Here's my big boy. Huh. See, I'm the big
Just
boy,
the
kitty.
chunky.
Huh. Yeah. Mama loves her big boy. Oh, he's a grumpy. He's a grumpy.
He's like, can we not snuggle and can you just go feed me?
Mm-hmm. He's like, no, I want food. I don't want to cuddle. Huh. Yeah.
Kristen doesn't have her video for tomorrow done either. 3 prepped, just need to film them.
Thinking about doing children's books for Christmas. Oh, that's a good one.
I like
That'd
that.
be
That's cute.
One of my favorite Christmas books is The Christmas Star because the way that the book is like that one rainbow fish, how it has like the like silver on the pages.
I loved
So
that book. So cute.
you can go if you want to. I love you. Let me give you a hug. Oh, he's big though, isn't he? Like
He's huge.
I know. I know. He's a big boy. Yeah, you're a big kitty, huh? Yeah.
Like I thought Chief was big, but he's big.
Like he can like stand up and like reach on the counter, like halfway across the counter.
Yeah,
It's,
Chief
like,
can reach like up and like a little chunk of the way onto the counter,
Yeah.
but definitely not to the center.
Like his whole like yeah, he is a tall boy, huh? Yeah, you're a tall boy. You're my big kitty. I know. Go on. You have an hour though.
I love it. Kohl's does the plush to match the $5 books. I have my top 10 of 24, end of year tag, and indie romantasy to read after ACOTAR and Fourth Wing. Those do seem to be the gateway romantasy.
Those are the gateway drug into romantasy.
You know, so I try. Okay, so I tried reading ACOTAR back when it very first came out, and I like wasn't able to. So like I have the really old like paperback versions, like the first print paperback versions of ACOTAR and like all those, and of like I think I have some, maybe some of the Throne of Glasses and like some of the other ones.
I never picked up a fantasy romance book until like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I don't know, somewhere in there.
I have, but like I wasn't really ever able to get into them. I did not understand the hype of ACOTAR. A lot of people like it. Like it's just, I don't know. I'm not a romantasy person.
I was kind of indifferent about book 1. I really liked book 2. I really liked book 3. I hated the novella. In my mind, it doesn't exist. And I really didn't like the last book because I hate Nesta. And it's her book.
April likes ACOTAR and it's just over. I mean, it's been around for a long time.
And it's still like the most popular one.
Yep. And it's been around for a long time. Like I remember ACOTAR like way back when like Pull and Banana Books and Katie Tastic and stuff were still back on, like we're still on YouTube way back in the day. I don't know if you guys even remember.
I didn't watch booktube.
Oh,
until like 2022.
I have been a consumer of booktube and wanting to make a booktube channel and stuff for like over 10 years. Like I've been watching for a long time. Yep, I remember them. Yeah. And back when there was like whatever they have a podcast now. Oh, really? But I do know, well, I mean, Bowl and Banana Books, Christina, she still posts every once in a while, but she mostly posts about writing now because she wrote her couple books that she has out. It's about fandom stuff.
I mean, I feel like YouTube does seem to be a segue into podcasts. That's where a lot of people are going that have done YouTube for so long and they're kind of like over it now. They're all like jumping ship to podcasts.
The only one, Prue's Project, yeah, and then Jesse Reeds too. Though Jesse Reeds was with them a lot, and he still posts semi regularly. Like I think he slowed down for a while and then he started up again. Yeah, there's a bunch of those like older ones. Kayla from Books and Lala, she's been on for 10 years too. And then there's another one that's been on for quite a while too. I don't remember her name, but I remember way back when she had her baby. Well, who was that? I've been watching YouTube for a long time. Anyway, that's not important. All right, do we want to do our next sprint? We should be able to get pretty much through our books by then, you and I at least.
Yep, and then I can go take my walk and finish the rest of it.
Me too, Jenny, since 2018.
I just haven't been in the book internet community that long.
Yeah.
But that's probably because I was streaming like video games before. So like that all the content I consumed at that point was
Yeah.
other people that played video games.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and push start and we will talk in 45.
Sounds good.
How'd you do?
All right. I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere in chapter 26.
Me too.
I don't know. It's going the way, bless you, I figured it would go at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of is for me too, which is really upsetting because like they could have done it differently, which is just frustrating to me. But whatever. I should just get used to never getting books that don't do a third act breakup. It's like every single one does.
I feel like they can't figure out a better way to do conflict because, like, a book needs conflict or it's just boring. But
yeah.
But also, it's like not even really a breakup. There was no discussion. Just like walked away, and that was that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whatever. You just better frickin' show up and stop her from leaving.
Mm-hmm. But also, like, she's so frustrating because, like, she's like, I got through half of chapter 13 and started getting screenshots for my list of books for gifts for kids. How exciting. Like, I don't know, like, she knows that he's rich, so, like, just let him do stuff. They're both frustrating. See, I like him. Like, he knows that he has issues and, like, has been warning her the whole time. I don't know.
I also thought it was crappy that he had to like get his brother involved, and I get why, but like also she didn't need to hear that from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What I do know is that I only have 20 minutes left. 25 minutes left, something like that. So I'll be able to finish it up while I cook dinner.
Give them rich people and their stupid drama. Like, why in every billionaire romance is the male main character completely unhinged?
I don't know. I want to read one where the female main character is the rich one.
Trying to think if like I can think of any, but I don't know that I even know of any. They must exist somewhere. But I feel like any of those types of situations you read are going to be the other way then, where she's completely unhinged and is into like making him act like her dog.
I mean,
because that's exactly how I see that going.
Yeah.
Chip dynamic.
Which is kind of funny because he literally says, like when they're in the cabin that, oh, you have to make sure that you let your dog out to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, excuse you, sir?
I feel like I did make progress on my diamond painting, but I was really expecting to finish it. But then I kept getting distracted doing other things.
I'm getting really close to where I don't know if I'll finish it tomorrow because Jake has tomorrow off work. But I should for sure, hopefully, be able to finish it on Christmas Eve. Because I got that part of the train done, and then I will have by the end of the night a third of that last strip done. They don't make any special editions of Huck Finn. I'm sure they do somewhere.
There's gotta be.
Like at least the like Barnes and Noble, like those like leather editions, you know, where they like make them with like the gold sprayed edges and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I got this far. So really, like, I don't have that much left to do. I just have like this little chunk right here and a couple little pieces in here left. But
oh yeah, you should be able to get done by Christmas too.
I could probably get it done tonight if I sat down and actually did it. But I need to make dinner. I need to feed the dogs. I need to walk the dogs.
Yep, I need to go make dinner and feed the pets, and then eat dinner, and then take Lyric out for his nighttime potty. That's where I was and I didn't find it. I'm on Amazon now. Let me look.
That seems like such a popular.
Yeah, the Barnes and Noble Classics edition. Only for $15. And it has like special end papers too. And it's a leather cover.
That one's cute. I like the red. I'm not normally a fan of red, but cute. Up down.
The collectible edition, it says. Why didn't they give me that? Give me my search. I don't know. I looked it up through Google. I mean, they have other ones that you can like buy that are like, here's bull market gifts and engraving. It's way more expensive, but my cat's in there.
And there goes everything on the table.
She's mad. She's mad.
Feed me, human.
And this one's like brown with like gold embossing. It's expensive though.
I like the way Barnes and Noble is doing their classics now. Like their leather bound ones. They're pretty. I mean, I wouldn't want to buy them, but
there's this Barnes and Noble special collector's edition. It's not. It looks a little different than the other one. It has like a whole scene.
Ooh, that one's really pretty.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I mean, that one's $40, but that's gorgeous.
I searched for Huck Finn and not The Adventures of Tom Sawyer.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Yep, that'll be the reason.
Luna, are we gonna go for a walk? and finish this book. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so excited.
I'm gonna go cook dinner and finish this book.
I suppose I could let you eat dinner first. She's got like the hair above her eyes is like black where the rest of her face is brown, so it looks like she has eyebrows. And when she's listening
Aw.
to you, like one will raise.
That's cute.
She has a very
try not to-
expressive face.
Try not to sneeze again. My goodness. I'm struggling.
Struggle is real. My nose is stuffed back up again. I need to go eat some more hot sauce. You need to calm down. Can you sit? Thank you.
All right. Well, that was our last sprint for the night. So we're going to go ahead and hop off. But we appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out for a little bit. And if you're reading this with us, remember that we are going to be doing the live show next Sunday over on Steph's channel at 2 Central. What would that be? Noon.
Which is what?
Sorry, I was trying to do the math in my head. I was like, so that
Noon. Yeah. Because it'd be 1 my time.
yeah.
Noon. Yeah.
So anyone who wants to join us, come hang out. But in the meantime, have a great Christmas, and we'll be doing a 24-hour stream on New Year's. I don't know what time we're starting at. More information on that we'll put in the Discord, which is linked down below. Steph's channel should also be linked down below. I did tag you, but I don't know if it linked. But so yeah, we will talk to everybody later.